I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody, okay? So there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone, all right? Good. Look at that. Points left. You really want to see me have sex on stream, don't you? I'm shaking up my bottle. We need to hold hands. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a tick. So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Just how big is this thing? That's what she said. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. Wow. This is, wow.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. Well, for one, probably not the first time any of us have heard that was quick. Whoa. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious, like, for this to be a functional game, we're almost there, right? We are almost there. I just need to create the enemies. We have the base stuff. We just need to create, like, what the variations are going to be. Guess what? I'm going to chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! The hell have you done here? Hacker hoodie and all. Theo, if you got anything you want to share, please, the floor is yours. I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw stream team, one of the best stream teams on Twitch. Amazing people, amazing leader, amazing everything. Raiders coming in for the standing in the shower, just fuck. Fuckity fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No. Great Googa Mooga. Ooh, breaking the pot, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck shrine. Oh. Fuck. That didn't work. Yeah. Mm-mm. I've made life. I've made it weird. Just a little weird. All right, let's flashlights on. Stun. I am going to level with you here. Ears are filling up with sweat right now. Oh, wait a tick. Happens, art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. Test here. RCB, I do that. Yeah, do. That's why it looks away. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me. And I'm gonna call this tutorial cave. Just finished up with tutorial cave. Oh, thank you, Freedom. I appreciate that. Avoid use my head. It's my head. It's so big. It's like a beehive inside my brain. I'm definitely doing. I'm getting frustrated trying to get all these themes together and has me rethinking my life choices. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Da, 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 da. And then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh. You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there. Leave a lurk here. Here a lurk. There a lurk. Everywhere a lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O. Oh, no wonder. It's on backwards. hot crab on crab action. That's right. You only see this normally down in New Orleans. Bit gamey, right on my head. Rig probably gonna win. Ooh, it's not a bit gamey and Rig. Rig has quite a bit more health, but it's anybody's game. Randomizer. Ooh, oh. The anger is rising. Anger's rising. Who's going to be the big winner of the cats? Oh, Rig wins! He's glitching. He's stuck. He is so stuck right now. It's amazing. It is. This is great. This is great. He's glitching out. Check this. Irad, are you okay there, buddy? You gonna be okay? This one copyright infringement.
Well, here we are again. Let's try to get some shit done. Okay. New commit. Putting stuff all the way up there. Now we got stuff. Okay. Auto rock and roll is the beat. No. Nope, I don't want to connect those. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-do-do. Okay, there we go. We got that. Oh, kind of chilly. Are you chilly? I'm chilly. I'm chilly. Chilly today. Hot tamale. I forgot my meds. One moment.
You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. Please. Ah. Sega. It's a winner. It's a winner. He's glitching. He's stuck. He is so stuck right now. It's amazing. It is. This is great. This is great. He's glitching out.
All right, back. Let's do this. Oh, let's see. What are we working on? We're going to go with the card. The card. Custom. All right, I'm gonna have to open the site back up and see what we got here. Also having a few little stomach issues right now, but what is that? That's just card. Okay, the card template that just has these things, but we should have all this: the image, the title, the date, author, and read with a title that links. Okay, so that's just card. Oh, whoopsie. Forgot to do something. And it's like it's freaking Saturday, right? It's still Saturday morning. I don't know where the hell I am right now. Only the lonely. There. Now, in case anybody. Make sure chat's working. Make sure that's working. Um, okay, so, let's see. Nope, 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 nope. All right, let's see. Where are we here? The blog grid blog card. Let's see, there we go. Let's see, customer block. No. Okay. There we go. Got that. Perfect. Yep. There we go. Yep. Save that. Hey, hey, hey. I'll do anything you need. Big Dipper. All around the bend. Don't you call my name. Nope, we need that. We need that different, authored by username. Well, how are we doing that in the other one? Update the if there's no, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Nope, no sneeze. Thought I was gonna sneeze. I lied. Yeah, 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 yeah. We do. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Back here. There we go. Author state, authored on. Nope. Nope. Wait, no, that's not the one. That was bad. There we go. Fix that. Okay, the read time and the date need to match. Okay, so we're doing that. We're gonna get that going. Yes. Yes. Stop that. Stop that. Why? Okay, publish date should be. Why can I not choose? Let's change that. Do the byline there. But publish date, I don't. Oh, Captain Krabs, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you showed up. Thank you for being first as well. Hey, I know the feeling. I still appreciate you stopping in. Oh. fine. Let's just discard the changes there. Oh no, too many changes discarded. Son of a biatch. It's all night. Description. No. Why the hell isn't this doing the thing? Also didn't work. Let's see. Let's look at the example one here. Trib byte components. It says integer. Oh, but it might not work without an updated version because versioning is a thing. Place a date or authored on field in a template in Canvas. There we go. Let's see if that does it. Gonna break. It broke. Ken Krabs, you ever have one of those days where you just wonder why? Why? I guess that's enough there. Not able to select the authored on value. Let's see. Will this work? Will this do it? Come on, give me something I could use here. Oh, god damn. All right, let's see. Come on. All we're going to worry about now is published date, authored by. No, not that. Not that. Still not there. All right, we got to do the thing. I'm not ignoring YouTube chat. I just don't have it directly in front of me. So I only look over at chat a couple times. But yeah, you're probably the only one there. I don't know why. I don't know why nobody shows up on YouTube. Maybe it's because this whole thing right here. Um Let me make sure that it's but I'm not intentionally ignoring you. It's just chat is there, work is here, my brain is but I'm glad that you're here, said Kairov. Kairov? Just tell me how to pronounce your name, or if you have a preferred nickname or something that you'd like me to call you. I'll do my best there. Also, I made this command just in case. I was also looking at a thingy. What type does a prop and a component need in order to be linked to a let me see. Is this what I think it is? No, not quite, but it's still good. Authoring information by on authored on. What was the one that I just did? What was the one that I just did that I tried? I'm asking questions over on the Drupal Slack to see if I can figure out what's going on here. And they're letting me what? Select that value from a node to attach. Maybe I should open up a brand new site. Marcy, what's up? Welcome in. Oh no. One moment. Some like it hot and some something the light is on. Boom, boom. There it is. Dimmer. Hmm. Day of judging? Oh, I judge every day. Usually it's when I go to the store. I'm like, oh, you wore what? And, oh, you sure you need all that? Okay, so here's what I need to do. Some like it hot and some love when the heat is on. Panel, let's give myself a free site locally here. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, yep, yep. Badoo. Hapadapata. while we wait for an answer over on the, what do we got here? Okay. Still watching the Slack over there. Call me, bell on me, Valerie. I'm the same boy I used to be. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This is closed fixed. Oh, okay. While we're doing this, maybe it's time for a big ass refactor. Big old refactor. Who's excited for refactoring? Not me. Big ass refactor. Nameless coder, welcome in, or he coder who shall not be named. I'm alive. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Hi, alive. I'm JD. Hi, I'm not. I'm JD. There's zombies in the chat. Zombies in the chat. Hi, Unicorn Yenny. What is up? Welcome in. Good to see you. First time chat. I see you everywhere. Big Ginger Devs, and Big Amy. But I'm glad that you're here. That you've appeared. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you saying hi. And Oscar, here and lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Call me Valerie. This is the only Valerie song. Forget Amy Winehouse. This is one that matters. Every time I'm in karaoke and I see Valerie come up on the screen, I'm like, yeah, Steve Winwood. And then like, no, it's not Steve Winwood. Oh, I'm so sad. You are a little TV, and you only get one when you talk. That's because I don't want to call out lurkers. I don't want to, have anybody's name show up on screen until after they say something. But they're called critters. CRTTERS. Get it? Let's audit first and plan later. Audit first, plan later, execute now. Right? That's the way it works, right? Yeah, but the science behind them is so cool. I mean, you don't really think about it because right now everything is just instant on the screen. Everything refreshes at once. But the way that the electron gun worked, damn. That was a feat of technology. I mean, so much better than the mechanical TV. Hold on. Had a big old cough. I didn't want to accidentally make noise. All right, well that's doing. Let's see here. Recent pages. Let's look at the CMS content. Making noise. No, actually, strangely enough, I don't know if the TOS is still in there, but something about if licking your microphone is a key part of your stream, you should put adult content. So everybody right now is just going, yes. Yes, perfect, Marcy. Perfect. I'm sorry. Oh, my count just went from 6 to 0. My bad. Walking on the street light. Lurking and blurking. Perfect. Published date authored on. So it says vertiver. Okay, can I authored by user, picture, no, featured image. No. It's not selectable. Why is it not selectable? Sorry, I'm typing something in Slack. Excuse me. I'm gonna send this to a friend too. All right, so it's not just me. I'm not just crazy. Maybe I am crazy. I remember when. I lost my mind. God. All right, get rid of you. We do need this. We do need to get all this and make it look good. But it does make me feel better that we can't directly have this. So what I might have to do is apply the recipe that applies that specifically. So let's do everything else. Title, menu link URL, log in. Title. Ooh, we got to make sure that the menu link is actually attaching to something. What? I love you all over. Wait, am I getting ads on the side too? I better be getting paid for that. Like, I want my penny. I want my half penny. A half penny will do. Sing a song of sixpence. Sixpence none the richer. Richie rich. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I am waiting for the meds to kick in. I'm kind of all over right now. What do I want to do during break? Because I need to stand up and apparently work off some energy or something. What? Why is there meat? I think I'll put on words for break. Y'all want some words on break? Let's set this because I need to stand up. I need to walk around. Maybe I'll put the desk in standing and I'll do some standing myself. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I will be back. Okay. Finish up this round. Were you locked out when that came? No, you shouldn't have been. Lear. Real. There we go. Maybe anybody else gonna jump in on this? Come on. Probably not. We tried. An effort was made. Can y'all hear the buzzing from my walking pad? Is it loud? Is it noticeable? Because if it is, maybe I'll just stop walking because. Oh, okay. Well, I've got the fancy schmancy like Elgato noise reduction where it only hear the voice, but it doesn't help me do that. Whoa. You saw nothing? Everything's fine. All right, so I want to make sure that let's see, back here, hit block component. Okay, variance. Do not migrate now. Okay, so that makes fun, or makes sense. But no, apparently not. You also couldn't hear my guitar if I were to play. Okay. So what? Yeah, I want to make sure that your blog. No, that's coming from the byte theme. We don't want the byte theme. Arrgh. Card blog twig. Where is the link go? Where does it is linked? The menu link is there. Let's look at the content here. URL alias, or wait, it should be. It might be something like create menu link, which I don't want to do. So automatic URL alias. Okay, what is the relative URL? Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Oh, good. It does do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey. Okay. So let's keep going on this. Excerpt. Do that. Featured image is going to be image here. Category is going to be published date is still not a thing. Maybe I can get the config to import it that way. Authored by username. Okay, read time is going to be read time. Okay, close that. I think we're good here for now. But whoa, Stony. Stony. What the hell, Stony? Welcome in, Stony. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Holy shit. And a hype train? Uh-oh. Now you're making it difficult because I'm walking. Hold on. Hold on. Stony, what'd you do? Hype train hat. Snake, bub. Stony, what did you do? What did you do? Why? Level 2 hype train. Holy shit. Right off the bat. Stony's in a giving mood. Must have gotten the documentation done. Let's see who got the gift subs. Holy shit. We've got interested but patient patient OT, dental dam, maybe useful. Simran Zenov, Flay Pay, and Jack Sai Code. Not Jackie Codes, Jack Sai Codes. Welcome in. Congratulations on everybody. I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stony Eagle, for taking me single-handedly to a level 2 hype train, 50% of a level 2. For that, I will open an energy drink because obviously that's what I need. Hey, this remind you of anybody? If this reminds you of anybody, call them up, give them a hug, give them a little kiss. Oh. All right, so what we're doing, aside from staring at Captain Coder, is trying to get the block. You know what? No, let's Scale to fit. Let's go. Make it so I can see this shit. All right, there, but. Okay, so the card is pretty much the card. Is a card. The problem is I don't know how to get the published date to line up. So maybe I can do that in the recipe and get that to just import automatically when we apply the recipe. What? What? Nameless? Seriously? Are you kidding me right now? Level 2 complete? You know, I'm going to have to sit down. We're at 76% of a level 3. I get emotional when you people do this stuff. Thank you, Nameless, so much. Thank you. Congrats to Dr. Captain Sir. That is odd. I have no control over the leaderboard. Vixen 1027, Moist Husk. Moist Husk. One more time, just for a good reference. Moist Husk. Unicorn Yenny, you get it? Or Unicorn Jenny, if you nasty. And Volfrin. Yeah, you have the sub-gifter badge, but you don't have the gifter leader 1. I don't know. Twitch is being twitchy, but I appreciate you. All right. Ooh. Man, maybe I should walk more. But thank you, Stony. Thank you, Nameless. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations to everybody getting the... Why are we staring at Captain Coder? Because it's a perfect image to put in here for a test image. And as the caption here says, it's a test caption for hap, happy, cappy. I don't do multiple hats. I do one fancy hat for Hype Train. Maybe I should get hats for multiple Hype Train levels. I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but maybe I should be like, oh, well, hold on. We've reached level 3. Because that means it's time to get really fancy. You just wish you could pull this off. Oh, okay. Since Stony was so nice to give the initial gift subs, we'll play one of his. Oh, I wore this to Costa Rica. I wore this to the ocean in Costa Rica. Hold on, let's complete the ensemble. I can't see a damn thing right now. We got less than a minute left of the Hype Train level 3. I don't have any special rewards because I never expect Hype Trains. Maybe I should do special rewards and get more Hype Trains. I don't know. I just appreciate you all. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for the gift subs. And as a reminder, if I hit 25 subs in a week, I will switch to a saxophone stream. Resetting Saturday night. Ooh, I got a message. Well, that's all it takes and shit. I'll never play I'll never play a Bongo Cat again. Ooh, you asked me where my camera was. Apparently now I have this camera. Okay, hold on. Let me find Real Hat. Okay. Back to reality. All right, I got to respond to a message in Drupal Slack. If I apply the excuse me. Okay. So apparently out of the box this doesn't work. So that's what we need to do. We need to figure out how in the recipe I am doing this. Template node blog full. Inputs, heading, text, express, date, source type, entity field. Oh, let's get rid of heading text here. Urgh. Ooh, ooh. I am on a cheap ass walking pad. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, ooh. Stop with the bit warden. Jesus, no. I'm already. Stop it. Where to go? Where to go? No, that's not it. That's not the thing. Where's the thing? Let me open it in an incognito so that I don't accidentally show my address. Oh, come on. Of course it does. All right. Yeah. So it's this one. Not expensive, at least for me. I don't want to, sound like elitist or ableist that, hey, it's not expensive for me, but it's decent enough for me. It only goes up to like, the big thing for me is that maximum weight capacity of 350. I'm not quite to the recommended of 265. I'm close. I'm trying to fix that. But it also says running, which I haven't tried. I don't want to try. I don't think that it would be a good idea for me to try running on this thing, being as I am pushing the recommended weight capacity. But it also has this weird vibration mode. But because of the incline of it, when I turn it on, here. Well, no, maybe we'll wait till I hit at least a mile. Oh, I'm not there. Yeah, I usually, if I'm doing a brisk walk, I usually go about 3 miles an hour. For my like morning walk while I'm working or doing meetings, it's 2 miles an hour. That way, an hour of meetings gets me 2 miles. But it's meant to be a walking pad, not an actual replacement for a big ass, treadmill. This is just something to keep you moving. But I recommend it. I like it. Apparently, it has an app, I think. And mine is small enough that I can just, when I'm done with my walking, I can just pick it up, put it in the corner, pull my chair back up, sit down, be good to go. It doesn't take up any space at all. It's like less than 20 pounds, which is, I don't know. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm really that pitiful. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So from my time as a paramedic, because, science is caught up with modern times, unlike freedom units, I had to do a lot of converting pound to kilogram. And the general rule was 2.2 pounds per kilogram. And that's how I would measure my medications and stuff that were weight-based. Also, Sticky Man, I don't think I said hello. Hello. Oh, let's see. Make sure that I am. Okay, no changes as of yet. You want a sip of my peach? Ooh, booty, booty, booty. Give it a kiss. Give it a lick. Careful, it's fuzzy. Oh, that's cool. Have you seen the omnidirectional treadmills or I forget what it's called, but there's one that's kind of like a dome, an upside down dome. What? It's like a convex hole in. Well, yeah, I mean, here, let me see. Yeah, this Omni One is the one I'm thinking of. So yeah, I'm not saying that this is better or it isn't, but no, I'm trying to see the thing. But it's like weird where you're harnessed in and you put on these weird shoes that are, very slip resistant. and you can go whatever speed you want to. And there are sensors on the shoes that are supposed to translate into your VR so that you can run any direction that you want. But I mean, for a piece of plastic with some sensors, 3,500 is a bit. And on top of, if you're watching the video, they're playing with Apple Glass. Oh, nope. We're talking $6,000 just to play a couple games here. I'm sure it'll work with a MetaQuest, but I'm not to that point. No, Sticky, if you got something that you want to show, go ahead. I will personally nuke if it's something that I find offensive, like a WordPress link. Come on, stupid OBS. Oh, come on.
Straightforward as a VR treadmill can bring into it.
Oh, nice.
Because with being in moments like this, where after a hard-fought battle of storming the beaches of Nova Province,
Oh, that is so cool.
penetrating all the way through into its walls, it was
That is so cool the way that they're doing it.
Courtyard, where I was met with machine gunners in every tower, squads of combine crawling all around, and even two.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's a cheap ass one with a mouse.
With this feeling of being shut down, time
Bungee cords.
with spending all of this energy running for
I love
an
it.
hour and a half with
Yeah,
no
I love it.
progress being
I
made,
love the
there
bungee
was
cords as the
a
support stat.
point where my
As a
legs started
support.
to shake out of pure
Harness.
exhaustion, which in VR
Oh my
is
god, that is great. It works as cheap. And what's that? Just some 2x4s to make sure you don't fall through, or as extra support to make sure you don't go too far forward. That's fucking clever. One concern would be playing something like Beat Saber, where you got to do a lot of boom, 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 all over, having those things. But you wouldn't use a treadmill for that, would you? You'd just be standing in one place doing the thing. Yeah, exactly. But that's the only complaint that I can think of with it. That is awesome. Well, I've successfully closed down both of my chat windows on accident. Marco J, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Oh, okay. Now, let's make sure that I got this saved. No changes, everything good there. Here come the vibes. Green bread is here. Don't eat the green bread. No, so here's what happened is you put the link there, and because I'm using Frankenface or whatever Stoney told me to use, when I press this and then tried to look at the link itself, it didn't let me see the top, so I had to expand it out to blah, 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 blah. And then to somehow in the process, I click sign into chat over here, which I don't really need to. I just need to see that chat is thing. Because I'm too lazy to combine chats. Because I got other shit going on. I'm doing important stuff here. I've got two screens. I use my second monitor for stuff I don't want y'all to see. I've got this one when I'm working. I've got my work laptop over here. But when I'm working, I usually have the laptop screen for like chat stuff, the screen for yes, Stony, yes. The laptop screen for like chat and stuff, the actual monitor for working, and then usually I'm hanging out on Twitch over on this screen on my other computer. Okay. Okay, let's export this. Let's get out of plan mode. And make sure that the blog card or the blard cog blog. Well, I never thought about that. I'm sorry that you don't have a PHP-ness about you. Because I wouldn't be where I am today without PHP-ness surrounding me. If it wasn't for my PHP-ness, I wouldn't. I'd probably still be on an ambulance. Hateful. No, 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 green bread. PHP-ness. It's the feeling and the satisfaction that you get from writing PHP. Are you still writing docs? Oh, I am going to inject the PHP-ness straight into the container. Make sure that it's serviced correctly. Rob, how you doing? Welcome in. Saw your name come up on an issue at work yesterday. I was like, oh, wait, no, he's not on security team. But it was from a recent essay, CVE, that affects 7. I've said too much. C++ and trench coat. No, shh, shh. We're not supposed to say that it affects 7. Rob, I found another fun little feature. We'll call it a feature of Canvas, where it doesn't work out of the box. When you're linking up fields, you can't select the date here. The only way you can do it is if you apply a recipe that has the date already connected, which is what I'm looking at here, where date is that entity field. I mean, it's interesting that we can still pull that. I just don't know why it's not part of the UI. I have tons of respect for Lowry, for Adam, Vina Proxima, for Herschel, for everybody working on Canvas, but I think it got to a point where we've released before ready just to say that we released. Because there is a lot of stuff that still needs to be worked out. All right, so let's see. Oh no. Is it a game that you made, or is it? Ah, okay. Oh, correctly respects. There we go. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of a push, you know, a little bit of nudge in the right direction. There, good, 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 good. Let's see, blog config. What do we have here? Config. Anything in the blog here? No, just content. Node, blog, client failure. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. Updated. What template was this? This is the blog post. Blog post. All right, there's a mile. So what I'm gonna eventually. Wait, no, I had a skill for this. Didn't I? No, there's that one. Recipe export. No, 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 no. Ah. Okay, I don't want to do that. Run. Damn. 2 years, 9 months. Holy crap. You've been around for a while. Especially considering that I'm only like two or 3 months away from my 3-year affiliate. You're like one of the OG, aren't you? I appreciate that. Green Bread, I don't think it counts since you changed your name, right? I think it probably reset. Let me see, because that's coming from Firebot. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I got this thing going. What was your old name? No, I don't want to see that. So I have a Vibing Bread monster game. Was this you? There you go. That one followed since 2024. 2/3/2024. But there's also Vibe Coding Club. But I don't know that this one is you. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I could help out. What do we got here? I'm glad I could help out. Okay. Export plug content templates. Yeah. Canvas component. Let's be safe here. Did you change your name? Because it wasn't always like Vibing Bread Game Dev. I thought it was just Vibing Game Dev or something like that, right? Because you didn't show up and go, "Here come the bread." Oh, also, y'all, I'm gonna show off something from my other life. Let's see if I can find the thing. Let me get something here. If anybody is interested, in trying out, I did not nameless. I did not. That comes from Pixel Plush. But if anybody's interested in a chance at some free Claude Pro, like the $60 version, here is a tweet that this group, a fan account, is giving away. 6 months of it, just for like the $20 a month one. So it's not like the 200, 100, 5x, 20x. But if anybody's interested in trying it out, this is definitely a thing. I think worth it if you just want to try it out. Worst case, you don't win. Tell the story of what you want to build with it. Do that. Do that. Sticky, yes. Yes, that game is perfect. Oh, have I shown you the product that I made with Claude? That's definitely gonna... It's definitely gonna be my $1 million MRR. Like, I know it's gonna work out. Here, I want you to check it out for me. All right, check it out. Tell me what you think. I've worked really hard on that for several months. This has been going on since before Creodrop. Check that out. Nameless, no, it's my amazing product that it's definitely gonna it's definitely gonna make me all kinds of money. You should check it out. Sign up for it. Live now at that address I just posted. I mean, I did find another address that works. There. I mean, you could check it out there too. I mean, that's the alt. Actually, I'm really enjoying working with Claude, and my job has come around to it a lot more too, working with AI in general. Because a couple months ago it was only use it for stuff that will never be seen by customers, which I understand. There are concerns there. There are definitely concerns there. Now it's more of you can use it, but make sure that the code it writes is something that you would write. It's not just, accept all edits, dangerously accept edits, do whatever you want. It's watch it, be careful, and then double check. But it does help for especially stuff like running or writing tests. Yeah, test it. But writing unit tests, writing things to make sure that ooh. Sticky Man, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not advocating that everybody should be using Claude or OpenAI. I'm actually advocating against Grok because reasons. But I have come around compared to where I was, say, a year ago, where I was like, no, AI is the worst. AI is horrible. It's just going to put out slop. But the more I understand that if you put guardrails on it, if you tell it how to think in a way that's going to be beneficial rather than just say, do the thing and hope for the best, then you're going to have a better time. Exactly. Which is why, as a vegan, I only poop out flowers. The only thing that comes out of my butthole is lettuce. Sticky man, that's a thing. And that's a thing that like marketers, decision makers, CEOs, CMOs, CFOs especially, project managers, everything. And I don't mean to disparage the people who do that job and do it well. But they don't understand that unless they have a strong programming background, they're not going to be able to run the AI to replace the developers. AI should not replace developers. It should be a force multiplier. It shouldn't be, oh, well, you know, Claude can do this, so we don't need these 17,000 people. It should be, oh, Claude can do this. Now these 17,000 people can improve the output and we can make more money because we're going to have a better product. But I am not an MBA. I am not a CEO yet. I am not somebody in those positions. And also to clarify, my job currently is not even looking at that as an option. So I'm not trying to say anything bad about them. Creo blog content. Indoor shoes. I don't leave the house very much, so all my shoes are indoor shoes. Yeah, it's just, you know, how can we, you know, word this in a way that won't make it seem like we're just cold-hearted bitches? Rob, I forgot to ask, are you going to be at DrupalCon? Am I going to see you in Chicago in a couple of weeks? Oh, man. Is Kalamuna going to be there at all? You'll be at DrupalCon, Matt? Right on. Find me. Say hello. Sticky Man, DrupalCon is well, there are several like continental DrupalCons. There's DrupalCon Asia, DrupalCon Europe, DrupalCon North America, which is this year is basically DrupalCon US because US isn't letting anybody in, but they already paid the down payment on the hotel that they're using as a conference center. But I hope next year it's in Canada or Mexico. I really do. But it is like the conference where everybody talks about Drupal. Everybody gets together from around the world. We find out all the new stuff that's happening with Drupal, celebrate the things that are happening, talk about innovation. I go mainly for the hallway track where I get to meet people like Rob. Matt, do I know you? Forgive me if I'm... Yeah, we have met. Why? But it was yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm sorry. You haven't been here for a while. So my apologies. I did put your nickname in there though as Matt. So let's see, April. So that would probably have been at DrupalCon last year, right? Yep, Atlanta. Okay. Oh, picking on my coworker, probably Hayden, who unfortunately is no longer with Hero Devs, but he will be at DrupalCon. Works for another now company that does Drupal. What do we got here? Oh, he texted me. He's going to be there. He's with a different company. He is happy there. We can tell stories. We can tell stories there. He has reasons, nothing that I want to get into on a live stream that and put words in anybody's mouth other than Stoney's, who says he absolutely loves it when people come into his stream and request Spaghetti Code by Developer Dreams. It is one of his favorite songs, and he just can't get enough of it, especially if you follow it up with a Bongo Cat and then do Developer Dreams again, Spaghetti Code. It's just like, it makes Stoney's day. All right, as we're starting up, we're going to do some words on stream. I need to put my treadmill away. All right, as we're starting up, I'm going to put on words. I will be back. All right, let's see if anybody can get more. Don't you dare get your milky oolong on my PHP-ness. One more. Come on, one more. Ah! An effort was made. We were close. All right. Turn that off. Okay, so we got this. Get status. You know, maybe I'll keep OMC here and then we'll edit to Docker ignore. Docker ignore? No. Okay, get that pushed up. Okay, now it's time to check something else. I am interested in something. Who's heard of Franken PHP? Does anybody know anything about it? No, it exists. All right, it's supported by the PHP community. Franken PHP Drupal. No, I just want Franken PHP. Written in Go. Code with TD. Also Twitch TD. We're going to have a battle of TDs. Moderner PHP than ever. Ooh, look. Look, it's obviously cool PHP because it's got these sunglasses and it's dabbing. Native support for Drupal and some other guys and Laravel. I'm curious to see if this is going to be a good alternative to the way that I have Docker building the infrastructure. So where is the old stuff? Project Bluebook has an OMC. Okay, so it's got that agent MD. There we go. Shh, don't think too hard. Yep, let's do that. Let's create the memory directory there. Autopilot in plan mode. I want to explore the um let's see, phase 4 billion integration. I'm not working on that. Want to explore the possibility of changing the systems infrastructure. Zoro, what's up? Yeah, I've been live, but not for very long at a time. I've been going through some things in the head space. Give me the pros and cons, the benefits of switching and of staying as is. What the lift would be and any risks associated with using. All right, let's see. Well, Zora, I'm glad to see you back. I appreciate you being here. Oh, okay. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can get some strong thoughts one way or another. I mean, to me, it looks like it could be useful. Cloud native, compatible with Kubernetes. But I don't know enough about this side of everything, with especially with Go, with shop. Oh. Mugly Monster Christmas. Love it. Oh, that is awesome. That is cool. Okay, this is going to take a little while, I think. I'm really hoping that OMC works well. If not, maybe we could go back to GSD and figure it out. But it's supposed to have the autopilot. It's supposed to be able to launch 3 agents at a time, more if I select that. Do all the planning, things like what GSD and Wig'em do. Uh, boom, 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 boom. Well, this is running, folks. I would like some feedback. I would like some thoughts. Alternatives to Discord, because Discord has kind of shat itself. Um, so far, the leading thing in my mind is Stoat. Telegram's an option. Zulip, I don't think I'm going to go with that. Somebody recommended TeamSpeak, like with the beta version of it, but oh, sorry. That doesn't seem great either. The thing that I'm worried about is like asking everybody to download a ton of different apps. Like I want to find out what other streamers, like Captain Coder is planning on going to Stoat, which makes sense. I haven't looked into it enough to really have an opinion. I don't know what the migration path looks like, but it's not like there are a ton of people in the Discord at this point. That's not a poor me. It's fact that, with any luck, there won't be a ton of people to have to migrate if people want to migrate. You know what? Maybe people won't want to. Which is fine. I get it. And who wants 1,000 different things? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so this is good. Stave as a strategy doc. Where did that just go? Okay. Erg. Stave as a strategy doc. Where did it save? Is it this one? No, not that. Um, Okay, it's going to do that. Yep. This should just be create a doc. Come on, come on, come on. I just want to see it. Yeah, I wanna take my picture. Okay, come on. So we won't change for now. Maybe this will be an update down the line. Now, I also want to know, the whole thing about this is that I wanted to have. There we go. Let's read this through. Let's see the preview. Yep, that's fine. Reading this though. Okay, it would replace Nginx, PHP FPM, supervisor. Does not replace Trafic, which is fine. Makes sense. Single process. That makes. Okay, Professor container startup. Yeah. Configurable worker count. Okay, early hints, HTTP 103. Can improve. Yeah, early hints looks good. Nginx only does gzip probably with modules. Fine. Yeah. Symfony contributor, strong backing from community, official. That's a strong selling point, that it lives under the PHP project. This is, go figure, something in Drupal is not well documented. Symfony and Laravel have dedicated worker mode integrations. Drupal does not yet, but Symfony is a backbone of Drupal, so that kind of says that it might, depending on what version of Symfony we are running on top of. Without worker mode. Okay, that's fair. All right, OpenSSL crashes under heavy load. Fine. Need to switch to Debian. Okay, they're larger. That is a lot more usage. Must be thread safe extensions. Okay. Team must learn caddy file syntax. Team being me. I don't want to learn anything. Well, team being me and Claude. Low risk. Most production deployments are Symfony and Laravel. Again, oh, sorry. Again, Drupal is built on top of Symfony, so that might not be an issue. Okay, the effort, again, this is all going to be done most likely by Claude because I don't want to. The testing, all this would have to be done by me, probably. With worker mode, 1 to 2 weeks. I don't have that much time. Short term, stay with that. Medium turn. Okay, prototype. All right, this looks good. Put that in there. Okay, so we have documentation in case we want to go that way. I think it might be worth waiting to see if it does mature enough or if Drupal adopts it. I am not ready to be a trailblazer in that department. I don't want to be the one who tries it out, finds out that it don't work, and then fails spectacularly. If I'm going to fail spectacularly, it's going to be because of something that I did, not because I chose to use something else that other people use. There are 2 ways to do things. Well, 3 ways. The right way, the wrong way, and the JD way, which is just the wrong way, but faster and with style. Okay, so that answers that. Now we're going to delete with a snapshot saved. Yes, it's okay. All your days, bring on me to bring on me. Wow. Did my stream restart or something? No, it just has my name in there. Okay. Ugh. I'm not used to seeing messages from my bot show up as red. Where are we here? Brings me down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vibing Bread Monster Game Dev. Here come the vibes. The green is now dead. Well, probably not, because you probably went to a few new channels on that username, so you might have to transfer it over. But I got you back. Who loves you? Not me. I kid. Okay, we got that now. Dev start. You know what? Here's what needs to happen. This is what I need. Before I do that, alias. Oh, how do I put in an alias? How do I use an argument? Oh, I know this one. Just like somebody help me in alias. If I don't want to have this, if I want to use something else in there. Shit. Dash alias use arguments. Okay, so I can't do it. I thought that there was a way to do it. Functions. Okay, so it's going to be. Yeah, I guess just a function. Let me. Um. Hold on. This will be easier. Okay, let's see. It's going to give me a best script. I've got another Claude window open here. What? I don't see the thingy. Okay, simple enough. Right. Okay. Exact zish. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right. Sorry about that. That was dumb. Ooh. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Perfect. Ah. Most remove. I think it was. Oh, nope. Shit. Um, oh. Okay, let's go back here. Let's check. Let's check. Did it work? Did it work? It worked. All right. That's simple enough. I know I should have done that a long time ago, but I just didn't. I just didn't. Okay. No. So what I was getting at earlier is my goal is for this to be a non-developer friendly platform. However, I've gotten some interest from developer friendly people. And I'm wondering what, if for an MVP, just to get some testing done, what the lift is going to be to make sure that users can SSH in. That's going to be a pain. Deploy via Git from GitHub to their site. Use Git, like Git pull, Git push from within the SSH. Stuff like that, and be able to run like drush alias commands, because that's going to become down the line. Yeah, it'll be a, but I don't know if me templating out a shitload of different themes in hopes that they fit all of the customer requirements, all the user requirements, versus saying users, you can bring your own from wherever and just plug it in and go. Just for an MVP to get things out of the way, just to be able to test things. Excuse me, whether by pushing directly to their Creodrop package, no, container, or by pushing to GitHub and then deploying they should also be able to run drush commands. In addition, should be able to run drush commands locally by using drush aliases. For example, drush at Creodrop plan and examine. No, Okay. But ask some reasonable questions here. Oh, no, I don't want to steal from anybody. So this should go for a bit. Okay, this all makes sense. This is good. Okay. Holy shit, today's going by fast. Um, dress composer. Full analysis, full. Yeah, let's do that. Coconut D's nuts, welcome in. Yes, PHP. Have you come for the PHP-ness? Because I'm sharing PHP-ness with everybody who is interested in PHP. Including you, if you're so interested. What do you mean this is a different task? What? Oh, maybe I should have cleared. Oh well, my bad, y'all. Come on, you could do it now while we're waiting here. Is there something else we could be doing? We could probably start working on the article content type template. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh. Your dashboard. Let's get rid of you. Goodbye. And it's gone. And it's gone. Just like that. What? Oh. And it's gone too. Long. Waited there for you. Ever long. Ooh, before I do that, we need to let's do some updates here. Need to oh let's not break anything. Let's not break anything here. Come here. What's the problem here? There we go. Gonna take that out. Can delete you. Oh, please, no. Did you get everything? Oh crap. Okay. Well, kitty. Canvas. There we go. npm install there. Let's make sure we got everything. Well, I have shat the bed here. There we go. Yay, get. We got here. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, this looks bad. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Let's make sure everything gets installed here. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's on fire. This is fine. We can do it. We can do it. It's all up to us. Okay. UI. Let's do that. JDDoesDev, npm, run build. Please don't break on me. Come on, come on, come on. Yay, we did it. It works, I hope. Okay, now back to the initial thing here. Nope, nope, not you. JDDoes composer update. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of changes here. Okay, got that. Now, I feel that, excuse me, this is still going to be here in there. Yep. Get rid of that so there's no issues. Um, ooh, yeah, I do want to change something out in the recipes as well. You all right if I do that? Recipe. Okay, got that. Now I should be able to refresh and yeah, yes, I love you. Don't ask why. All right, while this is going, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back a couple of minutes while the ads are running. Enjoy. Actually, shrink it down a wee bit. Then I'm just going to keep streaming and do it again and 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 again. Crabs. Captain Crabs. Let's see here, and let's check something. Ooh. And I'm gonna do a really quick. Okay, and there it was. Brian got a guitar string. I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lotta. All right, back to coding. Back to Drupal plus Godot equals, huh? I'm having a hard time understanding the best way
to pull this out. Uh-oh. I don't know what you use for enchilada. Why'd that come out like a song? I don't know what you use for enchilada. Whatever you use, I'm going to eat a lotta. Oh, no wonder. On backwards. I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. I got it because I wanted a Jeep. I wanted something that I could take the top off of that wouldn't talk back. I'm definitely doing. I'm getting frustrated trying to get all these themes together and has me rethinking my life choices. So this is what I have now in OBS, tracking my face in 3D. However, there are some bugs that I got to work out, you know, get it to follow. I think I need to put it all in a wrapper of some sort. Ooh, breaking the pot, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck train. We're going to do some GSD here. Get shit done. Look at that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, back. Something broke. I'm letting it do the dock here. Actually, no. Because that's the wrong thing. Is error. It doesn't really give a lot of information. Install, do all that, yeah.
this just seems weird to me, honestly. Probably something that I did in the one of the new. I don't know. Let me check something else while this is doing that. Hide the recipes. Hide that. Let's look at the themes and the components. Custom. Card blog component. Date. Okay, date. Publish date. That should be fine. Yes. Okay. Triple. Okay. Get this. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay, there we go. Got that. Let's restart here. We're gonna install again because whoa, no. Don't want to accidentally have anything selected that shouldn't be selected. There we go. That. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. I hate how long this takes, but we need to do it every time. Maybe there's an easier way. Maybe if I were to just do a vanilla install, do a site snapshot, then apply the Creodrop business recipe. Would that be faster? Like if I were to just do a vanilla, no recipe site, not even CMS, as part of it. I don't know. I don't think it would be worth it. Okay, we got that filter. These are all going from the article. Let's see what we get from the blog. Yes. 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 Come on. No. No whammy. No whammy. No whammy. Big money. Big money. No whammy. Big money. Big bucks. Big bucks. There we go. Down, 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 down. All right. Time to show my work. Okay. I'm going to apply the relationship. Yes. The recipe. What is the okay? There we go. Got that. Da-da-dun. Bum, dum, dum. Okay. No changes. Everything good. Everything good. Author avatar. Okay. So sharing that back with the community. How are we looking on this one? This is the one that I'm really, really waiting on to be released. Needs review. What were the changes? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Solid test coverage. Great. Why am I not logged in here? Ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ga-da-ba-da-down. Okay. I'm not adding a new comment. I just want to be logged in here and see what is going on, what the changes are. Show more commits. There we go. A lot of stuff here. Show more commits here. We got filter. Oh, we're just adding. Are we even adding anything? Some more commits there. Some more commits here. Approve docs. There we go. Okay, great. Move the doc block. Request review from Wim Lears. Wim needs to give the approval. Let's go ahead and check it out here. Oh, sorry. Nobody told me I was blurry. Well, shitballs. All right, what is merge conflict in okay, get some merge errors. Let's see. What are the merge errors? Where are they? Tests. Kernel, canvas, kernel twig. Kernel twig, reporting for duty. Canvas twig extension filters test. Coming. Why is this not? No changes accepted. No changes accepted. What the? Accept incoming. What the hell is it? Incoming. What the incoming? Triculated, welcome in. How you doing? No, I don't want to commit. Ah, shitballs. Okay. Get. Note.
Hey, insert rating
What?
streamers
Theo?
Nolan here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Theo. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? I just recently shouted you out because I like to try to remember to shout out people I like, especially teammates. But welcome in, Go Pro Floyo. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Raid. What is up? What is up? Anything you want to share, please feel free to share. Anything you don't want to share, I mean, do. Just don't. Also, if you need to raid and run, completely get it. Really, 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 definitely get it. Get home. All right, Theo, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend, day, month, year. So raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm also a member of the Claw, which I think is still around. I'm currently working on a hosting platform for web development for building websites using Drupal, and I'm actually using an experimental module. I'm using a development branch of it, and having some problem just getting the latest version of it down. Yeah, let's do this. Let's reset hard. This is probably going to break absolutely everything that I'm doing trying to get this version down, but I'll give you a quick little demo of what does work. I hope. So the product is called Creodrop, and if you would like to help me test it out once I'm to a slightly better place to test it out, there's a link. The goal is to make it easy for you to create a website with almost zero coding knowledge needed. So to get in here, once you sign in, create your first site, you choose something. I'm just going to call it this, choose a plan. There'll be a payment between here and there. Create the site. It does this. Tricky, I'm sorry you're a bit sick. Let me do a thing real quick. Dev. There we go. That's my host file. Then you do this, and there you have a website. Then you select everything that you want for it. Choose a site template, which is, this is what I'm actually working on now. I'm building out more site templates that are more specific to personas that I think would be likely to use this instead of just these two. Keen Red, welcome in. First time chat. Good to see you. So if you got any questions about this, about what I'm doing, I am using Claude to help out as an assistant, not as a fully vibe coding replacement. Caveman Crafton, welcome in. Good morning to you. At 3 or 2:30 in the afternoon, but good morning as well. I do appreciate you. It's going. I'm having a couple little issues, but I think I can get past them. Let's get to that MR. Make sure that I'm looking at the right branch here. Canvas here, support selection of. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. I'm gonna regret this. There we go. Pull that down. Now have all the latest changes. We'll be able to test everything that that the people smarter than me have done. This. Wait, no. Get check out. There we go. Already up to date. Great. Now. Install that. So Canvas is a drag and drop web page editor. Oh, caveman crafting. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. No. No. That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Shh. I need a job, man. I need a job. But again, that does kind of fall into the 80-20, right? If it's something a little bit more complex, if you have something, hey, welcome over Twitch Dextrad over on YouTube. Name doesn't check out. I'm working on a web hosting platform, but right now I'm working on building or working with an experimental version of Drupal Canvas. CDUI. See here. JDDoesDev, npm install. But I guess, for a simple migration, that might be great. But if you're a company that's put millions of dollars into custom code that would have to be completely rewritten by hand, that the migration maybe isn't that easy. Please be that customer. Then the migration might not be the best path, but I really, really don't want to worry about that. Canvas and recipes are good. I'm enjoying them. I'm having some issues back and forth with them. We have a love-hate relationship, but oh, hold on. CR. See. No, it's the Captain Coder. Okay, great. No pending updates. Everything's good. Everything is great. Everything is awesome. Refresh here. Make sure nothing broke. Please don't be broke. Yeah. All right, we got a winner. Everything is connected there. Perfect. All right. Now, since that is working, yeah, he's still there. Captain Coder goes nowhere. Isn't that right, Captain Coder? Isn't that right?
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
That's what I thought. Good talk. All right. All blog posts. Let's see. We've got all blog posts right here. Whoa. It's the length in milliseconds of that clip because I never took out the debug. The debug. Interesting that it's not showing there. Let me see. On blog post, display name, on blog post. It's a that. Let's not make it a block. Let's make it a page. Do I have a page for this? Views. Edit. Let's add a page. Yep, blog. This is going to be all blog content, which we might do some expose filter. Um, any, let's do that. We'll do that. We've got the settings. I just did that. Why? Filter, going to do category. Apply to this page. I want to do it like that. I want it to do like buttons. Let's see if we can figure out a way. Yeah, something like that. Apply this display. There we go. What do we got? Path is undefined. Path. Let's do this. Let's just make it blog. Here we go. Okay. So we've got that. Now, let's save it. Here, let's view the page. Ew. I wonder if I can do a... Oh, that's an issue. Okay. Hold on. Car blog. Okay, we need to fix that. And then I also need to, I mean, this is the page. We're going to need to... Mirabella, welcome in. Unless I do a new page. Nope, cancel that. Okay, so that's not something that I could do. But I can do a view. So I think instead of that, let's get rid of that. Let's do a, Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're getting there. This is what we're wanting to see. So there is a, that's got to be fixed too. But so we need just a regular header. I'm going to need a filter here, and then the view itself down here. So a standard hero. Oh, you got a thing. Congratulations, Stony. Everybody do that thing. Download it if it's something you could use. You wanna tell a little bit about it? You wanna talk about it? Hero, hero, hero. Our blog. Our blog. How can I make this? I don't even know if there is a way to do this for styling a view. How would I do that? Use. Page. Let's go to page. Header, nothing there. Settings. Cryptic Krallo, what is up? How you doing? Okay. How does this look? Forgot those. Forgot those. All right. I need some help here. Lots and lots and lots of help here. Oh, funny you should say copy pasta. You know, copy pasta. What a great way to put it. Cryptic, it's not you being attacked. It's Stony being attacked. Yeah. I made a dialer. Where is it? Whatever. I made a dialer. Sadio Main, welcome in over on YouTube. You know, I wasn't the hugest fan of Universe. I don't think it was bad, but wasn't my favorite either. And this I vibe coded in like 10 minutes. Seriously, I said, here are some images. Here are some images of the computer, the console, the dialing computer. Make me something with it. And it actually did pretty good. Not horrible. Yeah. Universe was just way too I don't want to say not, yeah, it was dark and moody, it was gritty. Let's call it Chulak real quick. Closing the iris. Incoming wormhole. Close the iris. I said close the iris. Oh no, it's broken. It's broken. So, Sadio Main, I am building a hosting platform for Drupal sites. I'm trying to get through a couple issues here that I'm running into. All right, let's get out of that. We've played enough. Actually, let's see. Wait, is my stream down? Why are you giving me the F, huh? Why are you giving me the F? Is the stream down? See, I control too. See? Well, let's see the bite. Wait, no, I think I killed this site, didn't I? No, site's still up. Let's spin up a bite site. Cryptic, it is an entire different scene. It does not actually disconnect it. It's just a different scene. I got it from StreamUp. If you're interested in it, check that out. And ask TD about it. Hopefully that makes a lot of noise. Probably not, but I'm selling your product for you. Get in here and do the work. Use contact 7 and Creo HG Day 01 blog. Well, you both get paid for it, right? You're both making money off of it. You don't get paid. Well, then get Andy in here to talk about it. Not making any money off of it. What the hell is that shit? It's all going to Andy. You're just working for free. You should go on strike. All right. If I were you, I'd request triple pay for what compared to what you're getting now. Request quadruple it. All right. Shh. Nameless. We're not here to talk about that. This is not a math stream. And also, I saw your message back there. Keen Red or Kian Red. Let me know if there's a better way to pronounce your name. Yeah. Game dev has taken over. I do game dev occasionally, but this has taken up my life. This and self-hate have taken up my life. Mostly building out Creodrop. Let me just, fix that now because I'm tired of having to do that. I should be able to. Nameless Coder, I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy, survive work. Actions, queues, actions here. Where's today? Project. There's that. And it does what? Mode. Project, that's what it is. Okay, then cancel. No, fuck. There we go. Got that. Actions. Now I could just do Creodrop. Can't do it. All right. So okay. So we have the thing, implementation plan. Write this plan to have we done? I think we've done all these. Eh, if not, oh well. The file in the folder in the form of a prompt. There we go. Should we see if it can just do this? I don't think it has access to do all the things, but I wonder if it could. Bluebug, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Page hero style, eyebrow, art block. No, this is a problem. This is a problem. Noticed an issue. Wait, no, okay. Wait, no, am I seeing something wrong? I'm seeing something wrong. This is no, insights and updates. This isn't a category. This isn't what, no, everything should be like, the category should be here. Insights and updates is just the name. So it could be whatever. Right? This would be the blog page. All right, I'm just overthinking stuff, which I do. I do. You do? I do. Um, let's go back here and yeah, let's just have it right up. Write this plan into a file, a folder, in the form of a prompt. Perfect. Right. While this is going, let's just see the usage. Oh, okay, be good. Be good. Bump, 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 bump. Wanna go for a ride? Oh, we have it in create updatable prompts. Perfect. Latest 3 related. Okay, latest 3. That's going to be right. So we need that. Wait, latest related I should tag. So if I need to do a latest related. I think. Yeah. With 3 or a related top related. Okay. Okay, here we go. Do that. Plug those in the grid. Yes, 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 yes. Got that. Okay. All right, we got ads going. I'm going to take a break during the ads. Only. So I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. I've been waiting for it. It's a forced bathroom break. I'll be back. I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. Can't imagine why. Actually shrink it down a wee bit. Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love.
The hell have you done here? Hacker hoodie and all. Theo, if you got anything you want to share, please, the floor is yours. I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw stream team, one of the best stream teams on Twitch. Amazing people, amazing leader, amazing everything. Raiders coming in for the... Ooh, breaking the pot. Golden skeleton, he must have taken a golden shower. So, yeah. I need a magnet or a suck train. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. From the asset library, smart shit 2D. Smart shape 2D. Wow. He's so fluffy. But I don't want to be probed without giving consent.
Just how big is this thing? That's what she said.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is.
Would have been back sooner, but my mouse died. So now I had to plug it in because why not? The battery on this thing sucks. It's like every day I have to plug it in. I just want a wired mouse, one that I don't have to worry about. But it also doesn't suck. All right, we are going to go. Nope. Nope. Let's see what happens here. I am terrified of what I'm doing, but I just committed. Just committed everything before this. So I hope that this works like as well as I'm thinking it should. No, I hope it works as well as I'm hoping it works. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Well, we're doing that. Claude. Con. Okay, yep. I should have done the auto accept. Um, all right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, all code changes are complete. What? Say who now? Who shot who in the what now? Being dead girl. I have way too many things in here, but I don't want to keep opening new windows. We'll just add this. Yes. Yep, let's do that. They're not supposed to be amber. I don't care if it is the color of your energy. Ooh. Now, while that's doing that, do I have, let's see, one dialing computer. There we go. Got that. Boo boo, boo boo, boo boo. Nope. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted. Oh, oh, let's look at how Drupal going. Okay, stop hooks. Okay, we got that. Oh, okay. Now, manual, create the canvas page. Then I need to do the stuff here. Hero section. Use block. Block. Oh, selective better exposed filters. Okay. No. I think I have to do one at a time here. But boom, boom, boom. Damn, everything is in one file? Okay. Okay. I'm impressed there. Hold on, let me. I want the iris to look like this when closed. Okay. Now let's go back here to where you at. And here we go. Create canvas page at blog. So I need to go back here. Let's get rid of page. Delete page. So this page name is blog. There we go. Now we need hero. Our blog centered layout. Okay, title. There we go, got that. Now, page header there. What is the next thing that we need? Views block section. Okay, that's not really showing it though. Views block section, blog all. Oh, unless that is a let's do that. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, then coloring and bolder, lighter blues, the paint. Yeah, back there. Category filter, blog section. Now, bar got that page hero. Category filter. I don't know how we would do that, but excuse me, blog section. Section. Header. Featured? No. This is just because I don't get what it's saying. It's saying featured post, but I need to. I'm not sure how we're getting the featured post there. And the filter, the hero we've got. This should all be part of the view, I think. So let's publish that real quick. Refresh, see what things we have available, if anything. Why does it look that way now? Nope, not that. Okay. Okay, it is a section. Component 1, hero section. Yes, page header. We got that. I got that. Component 2, bug flow is a views box. Use another section component. That's what I thought. Section component. Show header, show footer, false. Okay. $32.64. Mobile columns 1. Great. Blog, all blog post. Blog. Okay. I think this might be the problem. Because we haven't done anything to make the changes to that. Let's see. It's this. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. Right, let's see here. Wait, no, that's not where I want it. Oh, refresh. Do a section here. 100, 0, 0, 32, 64. New. Hmm. Better exposed. Apply this block. Settings. Category. Apply this. Display. What? Okay, that's a thing apparently. Yes. Okay, don't have that. Cancel, no changes needed there. Sort options. There. All right. All right. Okay, all blog post, blog filter, add blog category, expose this filter. That's what I did. Enable auto submit. Okay, enable auto submit. Sure. Okay. Titled that, but it's not showing the thing. Why is it not showing? Do I need multiple? Is that the thing? Do I need multiple posts for it to be a thing? Um, not sort. Oh, geez, what? No. Cancel. Cancel. Remove. Add this block only. Category. Like this display. All right. Blog type. Um, okay, I don't want it like that though. It's not doing the pill. Um, suppose form category filter on all display. All right, Marcy, take care. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's save. And let's see here. Not quite. Okay, let's do this. Let's try this out. Okay. I've applied the recipe, but things still aren't looking quite right. Then here, Unless there is now a new use expose form search. Nope, I don't want that. And I wonder if it's because it's the first one. It's the first styled. I think I probably do need multiple blog posts. Update the config. That way, just provided with the changes. Ah, update the config that I just probably with the changes you recommend. Port. Okay, multiple. It falls fine for okay. Yep, let's do that. Okay, let me get over here. Put it there. Nope. What? Why the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm idiot here. This is what I'm now seeing. I want to see it as the pills, not a drop down. Okay. I've been going at it for almost 5 hours here. This is a lot of time for me. Itchy, itchy. And make a lot of good progress here. A lot of progress. I'm feeling good about this, and I'm feeling good about everybody who's hung out and helped. Y'all are amazing. Again, if you have any questions about what I'm doing at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Slightly better. Great. Okay, so this is getting there. It's getting there. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh, look at that. All right. Yep, let's do this. But in the meantime, okay, and what do we got here? All right, so I am going to finish up. Let's see who is going. Oh, we got some people doing some game jamming. Who did what? Toast Develops, welcome in. Also, I missed the name, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Anybody have any recommendations? Maybe someplace we haven't been in a while. Who is? Oh, it's those two. You know what? Let's go to a game dev. Good friend of the stream. Had a couple beers with. No, and no. Okay, I'll give you a stretch before I go. There we go. Good stretch. All right, we're going to go over to Digital Iliad. Again, if you want to help out, I could really use some testers once I get a little bit further into it. Sign up there. Discord for now. We're going follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, all that shit. Appreciate you all. I got to pee, so I'm going to raid and run away from Digital Iliad, but give him my regards. All right. See y'all.